All right. Welcome everybody. Test, test. I want to welcome everybody here to the Horde Athletic Complex. That's the wrong scoreboard. You got to get the softball board up there. There you go. Oh, 10-4. All right, now the mic's on. Again, I want to welcome everybody here to the Andrew College Horde Athletic Complex, about a half mile west of the Andrew College campus. It's opening day for baseball. We were out here yesterday for a doubleheader win by the Lady Fighting Tigers over Thomas University JV. The baseball team is taking on Brewton Parker JV in a doubleheader today. Again, it's opening day. It's preview day. Kind of cloudy and overcast out here a little bit. Um, and the temperatures are a little cool, not as windy as it was yesterday. I'm joined by McCade Bush and Carter Caps, and that's better. And Jamisha Carr will be joining us here shortly. She'll be taking pictures for the starting lineups here for the come around for the starting lineups for the Barons of. Can you get a little more for Brewton Parker? Number 59 will be playing left field. Chris Starling. Playing short and batting second will be number 19 Lorenzo Williams. Batting third and playing third will be number 32 Brandon Bynum. Hold on. All right, if you'll notice out there, former Andrew College baseball player and our current athletic trainer, Phil Latimer, pumps a strike in there for the opening pitch of the opening season. He's been working on that all week. Knew that he had to come out here and do that. So uh, shortly, the softball game will get going. Let me finish up with the lineups here. Again, I think I left off with number third in the order, third baseman number 32, Brandon Bynum. Batting fourth, playing first, be 33, Cody Killian. Batting fifth and DHing, number 13, Sable Gilliard. Batting sixth and playing second base, number 20, Bo Townsend. Batting seventh and playing catcher, number 22, George Boyd III. Batting eighth and playing right field will be number 23, Brandon Hinkson. Batting ninth and playing center field will be number 43, Kane English. On the mound will be number 2, Tariq Fikes. For your Fighting Tigers, leading off, playing second base will be number 3, Jalen Thomas. Batting second, playing left field will be number 7, Josh Peters. Batting third and playing third will be number 6, Mike Branch. Batting fourth and playing right field, number 5, Jake McFarland. Batting fifth and DHing, number 27, Spencer Nelson. Batting sixth and playing center field, number 17, Jimmy Fackler. Batting seventh and catching, number 8, Chris Schwartzer. Batting eighth and playing first base, number 21, Connor Nally. Batting ninth will be the shortstop, number 4, Andrew Compton. And on the mound, number 10, Roman Oliu. Here comes your starting lineups. Dalen Thomas taking the field. Josh Peters on his way out. Comes Mike Branch. There goes Jake McFarland. Goes Spencer Nelson. Spencer Nelson. There goes Fackler. Comes Schwartzer, catcher. Connor Nally out. Andrew Compton. And then Roman Oliu. Here we go. Oliu's ready. Again, Schwartz behind the plate. Leading off again for the Barons is the left fielder, Chris Starling. First pitch of the game. Ground ball out to Thomas, JT. Over to Nally. One pitch, one out for Oliu. Got to bring up the shortstop, number 19, Lorenzo Williams. Defensively for the Tigers, left to right, Peters, Fackler, McFarland. Third to first, Branch, Compton, Thomas, Nally. Behind the plate is Schwartzer, and on the mound, number 10, Roman Oliu. Again, Lorenzo Williams at the plate. Nobody on, one out. First pitch is high. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. The 1-1. Ground ball to Compton. Strong throw to Nally. Second out of the inning. Let him bring up the third baseman, number 32, Brandon Byman. Why did you do that?
Want to open that back?
Oh, yeah, go back to this.
Way earlier.
Oh, okay. Let me know if the volume's coming in right over there to the right. Like I said, you can see where it says say something. You can give us a shout out. Let us know you're tuned in. Like I said, we got 28 watching.
30.
We're up to 30 now. All right, the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss there from Bynum. Try and keep you up to date on what's happening over there at the softball field also. They just started. They're in the top half of the first also. The 1-1 from Oliu. Outside corner at the belt. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. The 1-2. Couldn't hold up, and Byron strikes out. 3 up, 3 down inning for the for Oliu here. And we'll take a break with them. Softball right now is Autumn Evans almost made a whale of a catch out there in center. We'll be back. All right. Tarek Fikes completing his warm-up tosses here. Kind of fortunate today with 2 games going on. We won't have any music out here. Music is our bane of our existence. YouTube, if it's a copyrighted song, will boot us out audio-wise, so we have to make sure we turn down the volume every time music gets played. So, oh, okay. Okay. So anyway, so we got 32 you watching. You want to shout out over there to the right where it says say something. Let us know you tuned in. Either team. And like I said, we'll get ready to go here. The bottom half of the first inning here on the Andrew College Digital Network. Again, McCade, Bush, Carter Caps joining us today. Jamisha Carr will be here shortly. Take pictures for us. Leading off for the Tigers will be number 3, the second baseman, Jalen Thomas. JT, as everybody calls him. But JT steps in. Go through the defense here real quick after the first pitch for the Barons. Pike's first pitch to JT is way inside. Defensively for the Barons, left to right, Starling, English, Hinkson. Third to first, they have Bynum, Williams, Townsend, Killian. On the plate is Boyd, and again on the mound is Tarek Fikes. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Driven to the shortstop, Williams. Throws across. Killian. JT's down 6-3. That'll bring up the left fielder, number 7, Josh Peters. Looks like the Lady Tigers got out of trouble over there. They were runner on third and 1 out, and Central Alabama unable to score. All right, 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Peters from Fikes is high. And Brewton Parker from Mount Vernon, Georgia. This is their JV team. Warrior School. The 1-0 hits him. Peters is the first base runner of the season for the Tigers. Fortunately, had to take it the hard way. And that'll bring up third baseman, number 6, Mike Branch. Branch, a returning sophomore, is committed already to the University of West Florida. All right, Michael Branch, hello from Winter Haven, Florida. How you doing, Mr. Branch? I'm sure we'll see plenty of you up here as the season goes on. Mike's up to the plate right now. Peters with a pretty good lead over there. Fikes takes a look at him. Not going. Hammered to right, but way foul. Mike with great power, and the wind is blowing out to right center. That's his bread and butter out there. You can see him hit him over that bird's eye out there into them trees last year. Peters with an even bigger lead. Not going. Curveball stays outside and a little high. And the Andrew College Digital Network, pleased to have 34 you guys watching. If you want to get I got it. If you want to get it, subscribe. Peters with a lead. Not going. Skied in the middle of the infield. That is a moonshot. Williams calling for it. Shortstop. Drifting. He pulls it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 5, Jake McFarland. McFarland played a bunch of games early in the year last year. Ended up pulling his hamstring really bad and was unable to finish out the year. So another sophomore back. Wouldn't be surprised to see Peters running here with 2 outs. Not going. First pitch stays inside. Again, opening day here for the Tigers. Bill Latimer threw out the first pitch. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Peters at first. Long delay. Jay called for time and got it. Some kid was over there with his shorts on. I see he's pulling out the long breeches already. Wasn't a good call. I'll do the 1-0 pitch again. Low it in the dirt. Nice block up by Boyd there. 2 balls and no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Peters at first. He was hit by a pitch. Not very pleasant on a nice cold day like today. Peters runs. Throw to second. Not in time. Peters has a stolen base. Pitch was high. Well, the count is 3-0. Looks like Taylor Sheffield's tripled for the Lady Fighting Tigers, was first batter of the game. So, all right, Jake McFarland now with a 3-0 count. Peters now at second. 3-0 way outside, so Jake will draw a walk. Runners at first and second. That'll bring up the DH, number 27, Spencer Nelson. Barron's already got a lefty down there warming up. 2 outs. First pitch to Nelson. Out straight back. Peters at second. He reached on got hit by a pitch, stole second, and Jake McFarland just walked. 0-1 pitch about to be made to Spencer Nelson. Curveball stays inside. Blake's having a hard time finding the plate right now. Fouled away. Lady Tigers just took the lead. Looks like Angela Heimbach drove in the run. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Pitch to Nelson on the way. Thought he got him looking, but umpire disagreed. Boyd come out of there like he was headed to the dugout. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Runners at first and second. Another 2-2 pitch. Stays way high. Run the count full. Again, 3-2, 2 outs. Runners will be moving on the pitch. Ball up the gap, and Jake will probably have a good chance of scoring. 3-2 pitch. Stays high, and back-to-back walks has loaded the bases. Mike's throwing pretty hard. Now to bring up Jimmy Fackler, the center fielder, number 17. Here comes Killian over to talk to Fikes. Calm down a little bit. Again, 38 of you watching, we appreciate it here on the ACDN. Give us a shout out over there where it says say something. Let us know that you're watching, both Brewton Parker and Andrew fans. Fikes will go from the windup. First pitch to Fackler, fouled straight back. So 1 pitch. Didn't mean to. Got him on his fist, fouled it down the right field line. Fackler quickly to hold, no balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2. Try to get him to chase a high fastball and not chase it. One ball, 2 strikes. Just missed. I think Fikes wanted that one too. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Bases loaded. And Peters reached by hit by pitch. Back-to-back walks, and McFarland and Nelson have loaded the bases. Stolen base in there by Peterson. Peters in between. 2-2 pitch. Count is full again. Again, runners will be moving. 3-2 pitch. Now they got a righty down there in the bullpen also. We go with a lefty. But Mike's is throwing hard. Just having a hard time locating. 3-2 pitch. Fackler picks up the first RBI of the season. Peters scores the first run of the season. The Tigers are on the board, and here comes Coach Sean. Trying to get Sean's last name. Sean Hoblid. Sean Hoblid out to talk. I guess that's who that is. Tigers, Lady Tigers still at a 1-0 lead. Now they're in the top of the second. Find it.
It didn't change the scoreboard until then.
Oh. Yeah, the YouTube broadcast is a little bit behind. All right. I don't think that was Coach Hoblid, but I could be wrong. Anyway, conference is over. Chris Schwartzer at the plate. And the balk is called. So Jake McFarland will score. Tigers are up 2-0. Not sure what the infraction was exactly, but he explained it to him. Didn't hear a whole lot of Big swing and a miss from Schwartzer. All right, the 0-1 pitch, runners at second and third now. The 0-1 right in there for strike two. I guess a balk didn't count as a ball because their scoreboard is saying the 0-2 to Schwartzer. Just outside. Two outs. Runners at second and third. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Guide. I think it's going to be out, and it is. Big crowd out here today. Again, we got preview day, which is basically a visitation day, and then they have both softball and baseball playing. So a good crowd. Do the 1-2 pitch again to Schwartzer. Curveball. Schwartzer's caught looking. Tigers do pick up a pair, though. We go to the top half of the second here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, roaming through with his warm-up pitches. Schwartzer got his gear on. Again, defense for the Tigers, left to right. Peters, Fackler, McFarland, third to first. Branch, Compton, Thomas, Nally behind the plate again. Chris Schwartzer. And on the mound, number 10, Roman Oliu. The Barons. The leading off for the Barons will be the first baseman, Cody Killian. First pitch from Oliu is high. Killian, number 33. Swing and a miss by Killian. Runs the count to 1-1. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. One-two pitch from Roman. Just missed. I caught the corner. Must have been a little low. Two balls, two strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Killian asks for time and gets it. Two-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Ball kicks through Schwartzer, though, and Killian will reach first on an error. That'll bring up the DH, number 13, Sable Gilliard. There's a second strikeout for Oliu. That's going to hit us. Foul ball from the softball field come right in front of our thing. Did it really? Gilliard squared the bunt. Pitch was high, pulled back. Should be squaring again. The 1-0 pitch. Not squaring. Ball stays inside. The Lady Tigers escaped any more damage over there. Still 1-0. Tigers are fixing to hit. 2 balls, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Killian at first. 2-0 pitch is inside. On the count of 3-0. Pitch. That stays inside. Gilliard draws a walk. That'll bring up second baseman, number 20, Bo Townsend. Surely he'll be bunting. Inning started off simple enough. Strikeout, but reached down an error. Now a walk. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. And again, Townsend at the plate. Oliu on the mound. Gets his side. He is squaring. Gets the bunt down. It's a nice bunt. Branch will have to pick it up. Across the alley. A nice bunt and a nice play by Branch. 5-3 sacrifice. And Townsend does his job. Moves the runners up. That'll bring up the catcher, number 22, George Boyd III. Ball was up and in on him. I was surprised he bunted at it, but he got a bunt down. I thought it might go foul, but it stayed right on the line. Mike had to make a play on it, and he made a nice play. Tigers will play back here, concede a run for an out. Oliu in the windup. Nice block there by Schwartzer right there. Saved a run. The 1-0. Right in there for strike one. Again, the Andrew College Digital Network. 34 you tuned in. Appreciate every one of you. The 1-1 pitch. Ground ball to short. Again, they'll concede a run. Compton. Over to Nally. So 6-3 put out, an RBI for Boyd. That'll put Gilliard at third and bring up the right fielder, number 23, Brandon Hinkson. And again, a good job there by Boyd. RBI ground out. Makes score 2-1 Tigers. Two outs, runner at third. First pitch into Hinkson running the outside corner at the knees for strike one. Well, that guy put his shorts, put his long breeches on, took them back off again. So he's a braver man than me. The 0-1 pitch rolled over the top, fouled off his shin. That's got to sting a little. The wind don't pick up, we'll be okay. It's starting to pick up a little, but don't get any more than this, we'll be all right. It's mighty cool out, but I was just talking. I said it's kind of cool out as long as the wind don't pick up any more than it is now. Be all right. Sun's trying to poke through. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The 0-2 pitch. Struck him out on a high fastball. Third strikeout for Oliu. The Barons do pick up a run. And we'll go to the bottom half of the second here on the ACDM. We'll be back. All right, top bottom half of the second here. Leading off by the Tigers will be the first baseman, number 21, Connor Nally. Nally, a left-handed thrower, left-handed hitter. Looks like Fikes is still out on the mound. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch took a little off, stayed outside. Mike Williams on his way to the third base coaching box. The 1-0 pitch stays high. Barron's still got two guys down there warming up. 2-0. Hammered right at the second baseman, Townsend. Over to Killian. The first out of the inning, Connor hit that ball on the button. Basically a one-hop line drive right to Townsend. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 4, Andrew Compton. Compton enrolled in January. Talking to his granddad, I guess, prior to the game. One out, nobody on. First pitch to Compton. I think out of high school is what his granddad said. He didn't want to go to school. He wanted to work, so he went to work for his dad. And apparently that was not much fun. He decided I'd rather go to school, so here he is starting shortstop. The 1-0 pitch. Hammered right back up the middle. First base hit of the year for the Tigers. Belongs to Andrew Compton. Back to the top of the lineup. Jalen Thomas. Coach Williams running through a list of signs. And not quite clear, so JT going to run down there and get him verbally. Compton at first. JT at the bat. First pitch must have been low. JT grounded out to the shortstop his first time up. I think he forgot to give the sign. Forgot to get the sign. Pitch. Started to, pulled up. Pitch stayed high. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Again, Compton at first via base hit. Not big lead over there. 2-0. Rolled over the top. Third baseman goes to second for Townsend for back to first. Not in time. Bynum has started that double play, so fielder's choice. 5-4. That erases Compton. JT will stay at first, and it'll bring up the left fielder, Josh Peters. Peters hit by a pitch his first time up. Be surprised if JT stays there long. He's all the way out to the cut of the dirt with his left foot. He's got a huge lead. Not going, though. Peters bangs it into right for a base hit. Shaking his hand, going to first. Got that ball off the end of the bat. So Peters 1 for 1. JT will move up to second. That'll bring up Mike Branch. Branch hit a moon shot in the middle of the infield at the shortstop. Made a play on right up there in shallow center. Two outs. First pitch to Branch. Big swing and a miss. Mike again popped up to short his first time up. 2 outs. JT at second. Peters at first. The 0-1 pitch. Runner goes. Throw to third. Not going to be made. JT steals second. No, steals third. Josh will go ahead and take second at the same time. So now 2 runners in scoring position. The count is 0 balls and 2 strikes. Boyd looked like he was going to get a shot at it, but couldn't get a good grip on it and ended up having to hold it. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. So Fikes gets out of trouble there. Tigers strand 2. We go to the top half of the third on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right. Put on another layer of clothes here. Still a little chilly out. Ole was through with his warm-up pitches. Leading off for the Barons will be the center fielder, K. English. First pitch to English just outside. 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 stays inside. Stays inside also. See Ilaria Bernie, Yaya, from his girlfriend here. She's up from Valdosta. Yaya played soccer for us the last 2 years and played for Valdosta this year. English draws a walk to lead off the third. We're back to the top of the lineup here. Chris Starling at the plate. Starling grounded out to second his first time up. Going through the signs. Throw goes across. English easily back. Quick throw this time. English doesn't have a very big lead, but Tigers may be trying to see if Starling will tip off whether he's bunting or not. They throw again. First pitch to Starling, not squaring, takes inside. One ball, no strikes, nobody out. English at first. 1-0 pitch, runners going. Throw to second is in time, but wide of the bag, and a good slide right there by English. Schwartz's throw wasn't too bad, just a little to the wrong side of the base, and JT had to go get it. By the time he reached back around, English had slid to the back side of the base and made a really nice slide there. So, stolen base for English. 1-1 count on Starling. Starling asked for timeout. The 1-1 stays inside. Two one stays inside. Scoreboard says 2-1, but I believe it's 3-1. Gets the inside corner. Yeah, nobody out. Yeah, counting right now. That's right. Okay, 3 balls, 2 strikes on Starling. Nobody out. English at second. Walk stole second. JT's creeping in. Almost had him out there. Looks like Central Alabama's tied up the Lady Fighting Tigers. 1 apiece. Three ball, 2 strike pitch. We'll repeat it again. Tigers get out of that inning, so as they go to the bottom of the third, the Tigers are tied 1-1. Lady Tigers are with Central Alabama. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bounces up there. Nice block by Schwartzer, but Starling. Back-to-back walks from Oliu, and don't see anybody getting ready down in the Tigers' pen, but we'll see. That'll bring up the shortstop. Number 19, Lorenza Williams. Williams grounded out to short his last time up. First and second, nobody out. Wouldn't be shocked to see a bunt here. He's already squared around. Gets it down nicely. Olio will have to make the play. His only play will be to first. 1-3 put out and a sack bunt. Well, Williams puts runners at second and third. And that'll bring up Brandon Bynum, third baseman. Bynum strikeout victim his first time up. Tigers still playing back. Again, a concede a run for an out. First pitch, fouled straight back. Like some sort of a slider. Kept running away. A lot of other athletic teams out here today. I see soccer and catch the inside corner. Women's basketball is on the road. They're up in Rome, Georgia, playing Georgia Highlands today. Some men's and women's soccer players out. Bynum asked for time. Again, 1 out. The 0-2 pitch. Rolled over the top. Compton deep in the hole. Long throw. Good stretch. Bynum picks up an RBI with a ground out. And now they're 2 outs, but the score is tied 2-2. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 33, Cody Killian. I hope I'm saying that right. Runner at second had to hold. It'll be Starling. First pitch to Killian is up and in. The 1-0 way inside. Two 2-0 pitch on the way. High into center, drifting away. Backler giving chase, making a nice running catch out in right center. Tiger strand 1. Well, the Barons have a new pitcher out there, Aaron Glenn, left-hander. Jake McFarland leading off for the Tigers. Jake drew a walk his first time up. I believe he scored the second run of the game. It's like Glenn from the stretch every time. First pitch to Jake was low and in the dirt. The 1-0 pitch tailed away and stayed outside. They checked with the first base umpire. Said he didn't go. Two-0 pitch. Lifted into right, going into foul territory. Hinkson on his way. Ball drifted back into fair territory. Caught it right on the line. For the first out of the inning, that'll bring up the DH, number 27, Spencer Nelson. Nelson also drew a walk back in the first. So one out, nobody on here. Ford Athletic Complex, just west of the Andrew College campus. First pitch rolled over to the shortstop, Williams. Long toss to Killian. 2 up and 2 down for Glenn. And that'll bring up the center fielder, number 17, Jimmy Fackler. Fackler also drew a walk, drove in a run. The bases loaded walk. But there are 2 outs here now, nobody on. First pitch to Fackler, fouled straight back. Looks like Glenn is to that first pitch and bouncing the dirt. He ain't thrown nothing but strikes since. The 0-1 pitch took a little off. Fackler swung through it. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 0-2 pitch to Fackler. Outside, kicks all the way to the backstop. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. 1-2 pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Boyd. Two pitch. Foul down the right field line. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Jimmy Fackler at the plate. Glenn with a 2-2 pitch. Curveball bends in there and Fackler's caught looking. A 3 up, 3 down inning for Glenn. Lady Tigers right now have runners at first and third, 2 outs. And it looks like Cheyenne Tillman at the plate. Looks like Heimbach just drew a walk. Oliu back out. Oliu's thrown 42 pitches. Probably got 1 more inning in him. Tillman, first pitch to her is out high. Bottom of the third over here on the Lady Tigers side. 1-1, Central Alabama. Guys down below said Roman's been throwing 84, 85. Again, he's thrown 42. Like somebody's down in the bullpen loosening up for the Tigers. I can't see who it is. At least he's stretching anyway. I don't think he's warming up yet, but they did send a catcher down there, so Again, first start of the year for anybody, so I'm sure they're not going to go too far. Look out, look out, look out! That ball from the softball literally come right into our booth. You heard that big bang. All right, are you ready? DH Sable Gilliard will lead it off. Gilliard drew a walk his first time up. First pitch to Gilliard's outside. Top half of the fourth inning here. Nobody on, nobody out. Like right in there for strike one. 1-1. Must have been low. Right on the outside corner. A foul ball from softball. This one got onto the baseball field. Had to call timeout. It looked like Cheyenne must have drew a walk, bases are loaded over there for the Lady Tigers. All right, 2-1 pitch to Gilliard. Right at, must have been low. 3-1. Okay, can you see what numbers forming up down there? Didn't mean to. What number's pitcher's down there? Can you see what he is from here? Gilliard didn't mean to swing there and did. You may have to take a run down there and get a little better angle. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Three-two pitch. Struck him out. So Olu works back from a 3-1 deficit. That's his 4th strikeout in 4 innings. That'll bring up the second baseman, Bo Townsend. Townsend laid down a sac bunt his first time up. Hammered into right center. That might get up the gap. Jake is going to be able to cut it off, though. He'll hold him to a single. Nice defensive play there by McFarland. Thought that ball might get up the gap, but Jake there on his horse cut it off, held him to a single. That'll bring up the catcher, George Boyd III. Boyd grounded out, but picked up an RBI. His first time up. 1 out now. Townsend at first. Again, the Tigers have somebody warming up pretty quickly over there. Sent McKay to go find out who it is. First pitch to Boyd is high. 29 is in the bullpen for the Tigers. Adonis Graham warming up. Ball's fouled straight back. I don't know if that's going to get somebody. Got the concrete. Scoreboard says 0-1, but I believe it's 1-1. There is 1 out. Townsend at first. He's singled. Yeah, the count is boards right now. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Looked like he might be running, but Oliu checked him. Runner goes. Schwartz throw to second. Unable to get him. Townsend stolen base. I don't believe that's Adonis Graham down there, to be honest with you. Adonis is a left-handed pitcher, and this guy, the fellow down there, is right-handed. We'll have to see. Pitch was outside. So 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Townsend now at second. Ball running back in on his fist. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Again, Townsend at second. 2-2 pitch. Curveball stays outside. That runs the count full. 3-2. Three-two pitch in the dirt. Nice block by Schwartzer, but Boyd draws a walk. I'd be surprised if it's not a visit out here shortly from Coach Cole. That'll bring up the right fielder, Brandon Hinkson. Hinkson, a strikeout victim his last time up. JT come in to talk to Roman just a second. Hinkson not bunting. Pop straight back. So 1 out. Townsend at second. Boyd at first. Townsend singled. Boyd walked. Hinkson at the plate. 0-1 pitch about to be made. Driven right at Branch. Knocks it down. Make a strong throw. Not in time. I believe that'll go down as an error. Now the bases are loaded. I don't know. Told her. Oh, okay. First pitch to English in there for strike one. Kane English at the plate. English walked his first time up. 0-1 pitch. Curveball right back to Olio. He'll come home. They got the first out and the second out. A 1-2-3 double play right there. Another pitcher's best friend. So Olio looks out of a jam right there. That's probably his last inning. I wouldn't be surprised. We go to the top half or bottom half of the fourth here. All tied at 2 on the ACDM. All right, Barons will bring out another pitcher. Looks like right-hander Michael Anderson. Chris Schwartzer will lead it off for the Tigers here. Bottom half of the fourth. 2-2 ball game. Out here at the Hort Athletic Complex. About a half-mile west of the Andrew College campus here in Cuthbert, Georgia. Lady Tigers still tied at 1 in the fourth inning over there on their game. Tigers here tied at 2, also in the 4th inning. Schwartzer caught looking his first time up. First pitch from Anderson. Stays high. The 1-0 pitch. Hammered up the gap. That ball may be gone. It is gone. Schwartzer with a solo home run. Hit that ball well, and the longer it stayed up there, I can might get out of here, and it does. I don't know if that's his first one he's ever hit here in college anyway. I'll pull at that. I'll put the Tigers up 3-2. That'll bring up first baseman Connor Nally. Ball's hit hard right at second baseman Townsend. Townsend over to Killian. Connor hit that ball right in the nose again. Got nothing to show for it. That'll bring up the shortstop Andrew Compton. Compton singled his first time up. Whoever was loosening up in the Tiger bullpen is either loose or they told him to sit down. 1 out, nobody on here. Curveball bends in there. One out, the 0-1 pitch. Fastball up and in. Scoreboard says 1 out. Oh yeah, Connor Nally, I'm sorry. I missed that. Ketchup. The 1-1 pitch. Stays high. Again, Michael Anderson in. Schwartzer led off the inning with a long opposite field home run for the Tigers. Put the Tigers up 3-2. Nally hit the ball right on the button right to the second baseman. Now Compton at the plate. Didn't mean to. Fouled it off. Got the catcher, the umpire Moore. Boyd will go out to the pitcher and give the umpire a little chance to recuperate there. Counts 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Got 30 y'all watching. Appreciate all y'all. 2-2 pitch on the way. Just outside. Oh. Oh. Ground ball. Bynum with a long throw to Boyd, and he gets him. All right, JT at the plate. Behind him's head. JT has 0 for 2, grounded out twice. Nobody on. 1-0 pitch stays inside. Tigers got somebody else warming up again. 2-0 pitch stays high. Anderson. 3 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. Schwartzer has homer to give the Tigers the lead. The 3-0 pitch. JT draws a walk. That'll bring him left fielder Josh Peters. Peters has been hit by a pitch and singled. So with 2 outs, JT at first. Wouldn't be surprised if he's off and running. Not running. Big swing and a miss there from Josh. No, it's the bottom of the board. That's okay. It's JT with a big lead. JT running. Curveball, slow, throw to second, not in time. JT. Another stolen base, 2 for 2 today. And he's in scoring position for Josh. I believe the count's 1-1. Pitch was outside. Balk is called. Like Anderson thought about making a move and he stumbled backwards and the balk was called immediately. So 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Peters at the plate. The 1-1 pitch fouled back this way. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs again. JT now at third. Stole second. Went to third on a balk. The 1-2. Curveball. Nice block there by Boyd. Two balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Tigers to pick up 1 on Schwartz's long home run. I think the Lady Tigers have gone ahead 2-1. Scoreboard doesn't say it, but it should. I don't think that's right. Reagan Anderson will take over for Roman. Roman in line for a victory if the Tigers can stay ahead here. Top half of the 5th inning. The Lady Fighting Tigers have gone ahead 2-1. They play the top of the 5th over there. Looks like Smitty drove in the go-ahead run. Reagan will normally probably be a starter, but I don't think the Tigers play again until next weekend down in Florida. So we'll be back. All right, so Reagan done with his warm-up tosses. The Barons will send up their leadoff hitter, number 59, Chris Starling. Starling playing left field, 0 for 1's grounded out and walked. Well, you got out of a big bases loaded jam, bottom of the 4th there with a 1-2-3 double play. The first pitch from Anderson. Must have been low. The 1-0. Stays low. 2-0 pitch from Reagan. Shot up the gap. It's going to get down. Fackler over there quickly. Starling on his way to second. They got him. Oh, he got in there. I thought they had him. Bang, bang play. Umpire saw it differently than we did. So Starling with a leadoff double. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Lorenzo Williams. Williams is 0 for 1. Grounded out to short and had a 1-3 put out sacrifice. They bunt again, I guess. To run to third with not bunting. First pitch is high and away. The 1-0 pitch in the dirt. Beautiful block there by Schwartzer. That one bounced. It was a 60-foot 6 inches. That thing bounced about 57. He took it off the collarbone, looks like. Schwartzer having to walk it off a little bit. Call them the tools of ignorance, so they did when I played 100 years ago. Andrew Jeter, our admissions director, out here again. We had a preview day today, kind of a visitation day, and brought the kids and their parents, prospective students, out to the ball field, fed them lunch. 2-0 pitch right in there. Strike one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, nobody out. Starling at second. Led off the inning with a double. 2-1 pitch, not to be made. Reagan steps off. Williams may have asked for time. Schwartzer and them getting on the same page. Ready now. 2-1 pitch. Stays inside. Three-one pitch. Right in there for strike 2. Williams didn't agree with that. It's headed to first. Lorenzo Williams at the plate. Reagan Anderson, the 3-2 pitch. Outside and low. So Williams draws a walk. Puts runners at first and second. That'll bring up the third baseman, Brandon Bynum. Bynum struck out and grounded out. Picked up an RBI and that ground out to shortstop. First pitch to Bynum. Hitting to the right side. JT unable to get it. Here comes the runner home. McFarland with a long throw. Going to be high. Anderson not back there. Throw comes home. Yeah. So Bynum, RBI single to right. Unfortunately, Reagan wasn't doing what his job, wasn't backing up the catcher, and the throw went all the way through. And that allowed Williams to score. Bynum ends up on third. Infield's still back. First pitch from Anderson to first baseman Cody Killian hitting now. The 1-0 pitch. Low. Here comes Zach Cole, pitching coach, on his way out. Lady Tigers are still leading 2-1 against Central Alabama. Bottom of the 5th inning. Trying to get somebody ready, I think. Coach Zach's taking a long time out there. Trying to give him as much time as he can. Not sure who it is, I can't see, but they're going to leave him in for now. Reagan will stay in the windup. Again, Cody Killian hitting the 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Nice pitch there from Reagan. The 1-1. Curveball. Must have been low. Looked good though from here. Rick Warren just tuned in. Who is in center field? Jimmy Fackler's in center field, Mr. Warren. 2-1 pitch. Way outside, kicks to the backstop. Here comes Bynum. Not in time. Reagan didn't agree with that. It was a bang bang right here in front of us. Could have went either way. Yeah. So Killian draws a walk. Bynum scores on the wild pitch. Sable Gillard is plate, DH. First pitch on the inside corner. Gillard has walked and struck out. No outs here still. Runner on first. Did he hold up? No, he didn't. No balls and 2 strikes. And he started out with a double and a walk, RBI single. And a wild pitch is plated 3 for the Barons. They're now up 5-3. No balls, 2 strikes pitch here to Gilliard. Kicked away, but not far enough. Oh, Mike Warren's dad. Oh, hey, Rick, how are you? Sure hate to hear about daggum Armstrong State doing that stuff. Anyway, well, Gillard was called out on strikes, I guess. Missed that. That'll bring up second baseman Bo Townsend. Townsend is singled and sacrificed the runner over, so he's 1 for 1. 1 out now. Runner at first. Runner goes. Schwartzer unable to. Ball popped out of his hands. Tried to make the throw anyway, but not in time. So Killian steals second. I don't know if it was a hit and run on or not, but I see Killian over there put his arms out like what happened there. 0-1 pitch. Stays high. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Killian at second. Barons have scored 3. Take a 5-3 lead here. Top half of the 5th. And Anderson's pitch kicks away from Schwarzer. Killian will go to third. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Now Killian's at third. Tigers are still playing back. 2-1 pitch. Outside and low. Schwartzer asks for a new ball. Three-one pitch. And that stays low, and Townsend draws a walk. Comes Blake Williams. So we'll get a new pitcher here. It's a second visit. Still one out. We'll find out who it is here in just a second. Andrew Wingate will take over for Reagan. Wingate, a tall, lanky right-hander. A three-quarter to sidearm delivery here. Lady Tigers still up 2-1. Looks like Central Alabama about to bat here in the top of the sixth for them. Again, opening day here for the baseball program. Mike Warren's dad just shouted out to us. Mike played here the last 2 years, was a outstanding leadoff hitter, hit well over 400 for his career, and ended up winning a National Junior College Athletic Association Golden Glove in center field. Obviously, we're only be a 2-year school, so we only get 2 years of him, but he is signed with Armstrong Atlantic. And fortunately, the state of Georgia thought it would be a good idea to merge Armstrong Atlantic and Georgia Southern, so the Armstrong Atlantic athletic programs are going away. So Michael had to. So it's always good to hear back former players, parents. We all get to kind of know each other out here. 2 years, 4 months together. So Wingate's through with his warm-ups. So he inherits runners at the corners, 1 out. Townsend just drew a walk. Killian drew a walk, ended up at third. And the Barons have scored 3, so double play ball here would be runner goes, takes off, they step off, and then they're going to try and get something going on. He gives it up to JT. JT just going to walk him back. Everybody goes back to where they started. I see them working on this all the time out in practice. Just this situation. Runner at first tries to get in a run down, at least get a throw out of him, make sure, see if we can't get a third. The runner at third a chance to do something, but handled it just like they handled it. Killian didn't get very far off, so not much of a call there. All right, so George Boyd at the plate. First pitch to him is outside. Boyd is an RBI ground out and walked. Wingate set. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at the corners. Andrew Wingate at the mound. He's set. Boyd at the plate. The 1-1 runner goes. Schwartzer throws through. Oh, and it gets by JT. JT had a glove on it. Just skipped off his glove, and so they pick up another run. I think Schwartz would have had him. JT just let the throw get through him. One ball, two strikes. Again, I'm Boyd. Townsend now at second. 1-2 pitch. Curveball. Stayed outside. Two balls and two strikes. Again, one out. Townsend at second. 2-2 pitch. Change up. Stays inside. 3-2 pitch from Wingate. Fouled it straight back.
Oh,
3-2 pitch again. That stays inside. It may have hit him. I think it did. Well, the inning drags on. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 23, Brandon Hinkson. Hinkson has struck out and reached on an error. Barons have runners at first and second. There's still one out. Wingate at the belt. Pitch runs inside. One 0 pitch. Stays high. Hold on, Kenny. What's up, Kenny? What we're losing, we got everything set up right. McCade ended up coming up here. He thought he had to work in the morning, but then he found out he had to work tonight, so he was able to come up here. We got set up, didn't have any issues whatsoever. Carter's up here, and Demetrius here now, so it's cold again, but what now? Yeah, we're losing 6-3. We just got a 4-run baseball team is. Softball team is winning 2-1. 6. 6-3. 6-3. Listen, I need to go, okay? Bye, man. Bye. Carter, you still here? Need to see who number 60 is for them. 60 for them.
60.
Yeah. That's us.
Chris Stark. Ryan Clark.
What is that?
Ryan Clark.
How do you spell it? R-Y-A-N, Glenn? Okay. Say, if you want to go sit in my truck for a little while, you can. Just warm up a little bit. Hey, it's top of the. Oh, you got it right. Never mind. I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. All right, new pitcher for the Barons. Looks like Ryan Glenn, a right-hander. Leading off for the Tigers will be Michael Branch, Mike Branch. Mike 0 for 2. Popped up to short and struck out. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch from Glenn. Bounces up there. The 1-0 pitch. Up and in. Two balls, no strikes. Rolled over the top. Cut off by Bynum. Long throw to Killian. And a nice play right there. That roar you hear in the background, Central Alabama just hit a 3-run homer. Thought it was a 3-run homer. Must have been a 2-run homer. Was a 3-run homer. Alright, first pitch to Jake is lifted high into center. English going back. Got a beat on it. They'll haul it in. With 2 outs in the inning, the Tigers will send up a DH, Spencer Nelson. Nelson has walked and grounded out. So 2 outs, nobody on here. First pitch to Nelson stays high. Swing and a miss. Runs the count to 1 ball and 1 strike. Again, Ryan Glenn, the new pitcher. So far they had the 1-1 pitch stays high. First guy, Finks, I think his name was. He threw 2, and everybody else has gone 1, 1, and 1. 2-1 pitch. Hit him. So Nelson's hit by a pitch. Tigers get a little something going here with 2. Might bring up center fielder Jimmy Fackler. Fackler walked, drove in a run. Since the bases were loaded, was caught looking his last time up. 2 outs, Nelson at first. Hammer down the third base line to fair. Nelson's on his horse. He's going to have to hold up at second. Fackler with a base hit. Tigers have back-to-back base runners here. Got to bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer hit a long home run to right center his first time up. Looks like coach is going to pinch run for Spencer. Nelson is the DH. It looks like I believe that's James Hartsfield going to run. So with 2 outs, Schwartzer at the plate. Coach Blake Williams will pinch run for Nelson. Now you got Fackler at first and Hartsfield at second. First pitch to Schwartzer. Up and in. The 1-0 to Schwartzer. Stays outside. 2-0. He's sitting on a 2-0 pitch here. Big swing and a miss. Again, Spencer Nelson was hit by a pitch run for her. Fackler fouled that up with a base hit, so runners at first and second. Schwartzer hammers out to left. He may have another one. Off the wall. Hartsfield scores easily. Fackler scores easily also. So Schwartzer fouls up a home run with a 2 RBI, 2-out double. Tigers look down and out, and all of a sudden they come get up off the deck right there. Schwartzer, the hitting hero so far today. That'll bring up the first baseman, Connor Nally. Schwartzer represents a tying run. Again, that started innocent enough with a hit by pitch back over the base hit and then a big 2 RBI double. Nally ropes it down the line, just foul. He's hit that ball hard 3 times now. That was just foul. Like I say, it started innocent enough. Hit by pitch, single, big 2 RBI double, 2 outs from Schwartzer. Now he's at second with a tying run. Connor Nally again has hit the ball hard both times up, and he smoked that first one. 0-1. Pass hammered in the left. It's going to get no. Oh, left fielder misses it. Starling drops it. Here comes Schwartzer. He was running all the way. So just like that, it's tied up. Ball was hit hard right at Starling, though, and he just muffed it. That'll bring up Andrew Compton. Compton with a single and a ground out. Nally at first. First pitch is outside. Oh, it's skied into center. English on his horse. And he makes a nice running catch. But again, the Tigers get up off the deck. Put 3 on the board. We're all tied up. Let's go to the top half of the 6th here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, Andrew Wingate. Back out. Leading off for the Barons will be their center fielder, Kane English. English has walked and hit into a 1-2-3 double play. A lot of runs scored in the last inning, 7 between the two teams. We're all knotted at 6. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch from Wingate. English squared the bunt. Couldn't get it down. A 1 pitch. Catch the outside corner. English quickly in an 0-2 hole. 0-2 pitch. Asked for help. Did not go. Curveball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 6th. The 1-2. Just outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. pitch. Lifted into right. Jake got a beat on it. He'll haul it in easily for the first out of the inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Chris Starling. Starling 1 for 2. Doubled that last inning. Got the inning started. And the Barons put up 4.
Top of the sixth game.
So 1 out. Nobody on here. Starling at the plate. Wingate. Back up the middle. JT going to go. Unable to pull it in. Took a bad hop out of him. So that'll be an error on JT. Put a runner at first. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 19, Lorenzo Williams. Williams is 0 for 1. Grounded out. Had a sac bunt and drew a walk. Lady Tigers are about to play the top of the 7th over there. Still down 4-2. Starling at first. Reached on an error. May have gave him a hit. I don't know. I can't tell. But anyway, Williams. Starling goes. Hit and run. Tried to hit behind him and rifle one over the right field foul line. Starling kind of wasn't able to get a good jump there. Feet came out from underneath him. 1 out, the 0-1 pitch. Stays outside. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Starling at first. Williams at the plate. Fouled it off. That'll make the count 1 ball and 2 strikes. Wingate at the set. 1-2 pitch. Jumps in there for curveball for strike 3. So Williams caught looking. Now there are 2 outs. That'll bring up the third baseman, Brandon Bynum. Bynum with a pair of RBIs. 1 for 3. A single back in the 5th. He'll hit with 2 outs. Starling at first. Bynum steps off. Starling going. Perfect throw there. JT with a nice pickup. So they work around the error. And Wingate goes 1, 2, 3. We go to the bottom half of the 6th here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, new pitcher for the Barons is Levi Osteen. Leading off for the Tigers will be JT, Jalen Thomas. Jalen Hoper 2. First pitch from Osteen bounces up there. The 1-0. Right in there for strike one. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the sixth. Big curveball, little looper hit out there to Townsend. Townsend to first. And they just got him. Good hustle there by JT. That'll bring up the left fielder Josh Peters. Peters is 1 for 2. Hit by a pitch, stole a base, singled, and then struck out his last time up. Lady Tigers over there batting in the bottom half of the seventh now. Down 4-2. First pitch to Peters from Osteen's in the dirt. 1-0 catch the inside corner. The 1-1 pitch, curveball stays low. 2-1. Right on the outside corner. Osteen works quickly. 2-2 pitch to Peters. Bounced off the plate. Townsend unable to come up with it. Tried to backhand and unable to get it. Peters will reach by an error, and that'll bring up third baseman Mike Branch. Branch 0 for 3. So with one out, Peters at first, Branch at the plate, Osteen at the set. Fastball stays outside. Thanks, McKay. McKay gonna leave us now. You got to go to his other job. Paying one. 1-0 pitch. Out to the right side. One ball, one strike, one out. Peters at first. Branch at the plate, the 1-1. Curveball in the dirt. Nice pickup there by Boyd. The 2-1 pitch. Hammer down the third base line, and that's fair. Starling. Peters on his way to third. Throw is cut off by the shortstop. Branch will remain at first. So runners at the corners. With one out, and that'll bring up right fielder Jake McFarland. First pitch to Jake is outside. The 1-0 pitch. Low. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, one out. Runners at the corners. Josh Peters reached down an error. Mike Branch singled. Josh went to third. Jake McFarland at the plate. 2-0 pitch. Stays down. It's 3-0. Lady Tigers got back-to-back base hits over there. 3-0 pitch in there for strike one. The 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Count's full. The 3-2 pitch. Hammered to left. That's going to get down in the corner. Peters will score easily. Branch on his way to third. Throw cut off, not cut off, and Branch is out easily at third. So an RBI single for Jake puts the Tigers on top 7-6. Branch is thrown out at third for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Bradley Cleese. Looks like he's going to hit here. Spencer was pinch run for, and looks like Bradley Cleese will pinch hit now. I believe that's Bradley. It is. So with two out now, Jake at second. Tigers with a 7-6 lead. And Cleese the batter. Lady Tigers just tied it up. Sheffield hit a double up the gap, 4-4, nobody out. 1-0 pitch to Cleese. Was up high. So Sheffy doubles into tying runs now with nobody out. They're in good shape. 2-0 pitch now from Osteen. Cleese takes high, 3-0 now. In the dirt, ball kicks at a backstop. Jake will take third. Cleese does a face plant on his way to first. I don't know if y'all saw that on the camera or not, but Jimmy Facker will come to the plate. First and third now. Still two outs. Fackler has walked, drove in a run, struck out and singled. Skies one into the middle of the infield. Townsend camping underneath it. He'll pull it in, but the Tigers pick up a run. We go to the top half of the seventh. The Tigers are up 7-6 here on the ACDN. We'll be back. Keeping an eye on the girls' game. Looks like the Central Alabama has changed pitchers. Again, the winning run at second. Madison Beasley at the plate. Looking to bunt Sheffy over to third. Again, they have nobody out over there. Beasley at the plate. Sheffy at second. That's Taylor Sheffield, by the way. I keep calling her Sheffy. She just doubled in a pair of runs, tie the game. Madison bunting again, falls it back. Lady Tigers 2-0. They swept Thomas University yesterday. And they're another ones who got up off the deck. They were down 4-2 going into the seventh. Put a pair of runners on, and Taylor Sheffield doubled them in. Wingate is through with his warm-ups. He stands to be the winning pitcher here. Tigers can get out of here. And Cade had to leave. He had to go to work. So it's me and Carter until he goes to pick up Danielle at 4:30. Jamisha's over there taking pictures. Looks like she's about to freeze to death. Ball kicks away from the Central Alabama catcher. Now Sheffy's at third and nobody out. All right, here we go. Leading off with the Barons. Big swing and a miss from Brandon Bynum. Bynum has a pair of RBIs, one on a ground out, one on a single. He also has a strikeout, so he's 1 for 3 with 2 RBI. First pitch to him was a big swing and a miss. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch way outside. The Lady Tigers just won. Madison Beasley with a walk-off. Hammered up the gap. Josh Peters giving chase. Behind him on his way to second. He'll walk in with a stand-up double. The Lady Tigers with a walk-off. Madison Beasley drove in the winner. They'll get a big 5-4 win over Central Alabama. They'll get started on game 2 in about 20 minutes. Meanwhile, back here, Brandon Bynum leads off the inning with a stand-up double, and that'll bring up Cody Killian. Killian 0 for 2. He has a strikeout, popped out and walked. Bynum with the tying run. Again, nobody out here. Killian, inside corner. Wingate catches it. One pitch stays high. Still got 35 of you watching. Appreciate it. The wind don't blow. It ain't too bad out here. It's not blowing too much right now. Killian or Wingate, either one at a time. Either way, one stepped off and one stepped out. So now we're back in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Bynum at second with a leadoff double. The 1-1 stays up and in. Two-one pitch. Hit into right. McFarland up with it quickly. They'll hold him up. Throw comes all the way to the plate. In the air. Killing with a base hit. Bynum will hold up at third. Now the Barons have runners at first and third. Nobody out. I'll bring up the DH, Sable Gilliard. Gilliard has 0 for 2, walking a pair of strikeouts. Here comes Zach Cole on his way out. Talk to Andrew. We'll take a break with him. All right, Zach will stay with Andrew Wingate. Tigers do have somebody warming up, but I can't tell who it is. A little too far away. All right, Sable Gilliard at the plate. Wingate at the mound. Runners at the corners. Tries to get a bunt down and unable to get it in. Ball got in on his hands. One pitch. Runner goes. They throw through. He stops. They got him in a rundown, but he ain't going to go far. JT tags him out. So that didn't work out like they had hoped. Strong throw there from Schwartzer. Not sure if we got a little something going on there. Not sure what happened. Umpires told him to play baseball and knock it off, so been a few words exchanged out there. Count is 1 ball, 1 strike. Infield's coming in now. Compton's not all the way in. JT is. So Bynum's still at third now. Nobody at first. 1 out. 1-1 to Gilliam goes all the way to the backstop. So Gilliam tried to block. Wingate tried to block the play, but unable to do so, and so we tied up 7-7. A wild pitch. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Gilliard's still at the plate. Gilliard, I'm sorry. 2-1 pitch. Rolled over the top. Gonna go foul. Schwartzer will get it. Strong toe to first. Beautiful play right there by Schwartzer. Popped out from behind the plate on that swing and bunt right there and made a strong throw to Nally at first. So now they're 2 down. Gonna bring up second baseman Bo Townsend. Townsend 1-for-1. And a sack bunt in the second, a single in the fourth, and a walk in the fifth. So hit with 2 outs here. Nobody on. Wingate catches the outside corner for strike 1. 0-1 pitch. Just outside. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball stays high. Biggest crowd watching so far. Got it to 41. Appreciate you guys. 2-1 pitch. Way outside. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on here. 3-1 stays high, and Townsend draws a walk. Going to bring up the catcher, George Boyd, the third. With 2 outs. Boyd 0-for-1 does have an RBI and a ground out. He's walked and been hit by a pitch. See if Townsend's running. Popped foul down the right first base line. Got room. Nally with a nice running play over there, and he hauls it in for the third out. Barron's tied up. We go to the bottom of the seventh here. All tied at 7 on the Inter College Digital Network. We'll be back. Oh, I'm about to get back started here, bottom of the seventh. Osteen back on for the mount, back on the mount. Chris Schwartz will lead it off for the Tigers. Schwartz 2 for 3, 3 RBI. Hit a home run and a big 2 RBI double back in the fifth. Get the Tigers back within one. And he'll lead it off for the Tigers. Nobody on, nobody out. Schwartz at the plate. Osteen, first pitch. Stays low. 1-0 pitch in the dirt. 2-0 pitch. That ball is hammered. That ball is off the top of the wall and over. Chris Schwartzer ends it with a walk-off. Schwartzer continues on. Starling hit that wall a ton out there. Hit right on the top of the wall and bounced across. So the Tigers take the first one 8-7. Everybody's checking on Starling out there. Like I said, he hit that wall a ton. So the Tigers win 8-7. Lady Tigers won 5-4 in a similar walk-off fashion. So both teams winning right here. Probably about a 20-minute break. We'll take it with them here on the ACDN. We'll be back. All right, I want to welcome everybody back. Umpires are coming down the hill, getting ready for game two. Tigers took the first one in walk-off fashion. Chris Schwartzer bombing a home run out of here to propel the Tigers to an 8-7 win. Starting lineups for game two for the Tigers will be pretty similar. But we'll start out with the Barons from Brewton Parker Junior College JV. Leading off for them will be number 60, Ryan Glenn. He'll be playing center field. Batting second and playing second will be number 18, Levi Osteen. Batting third and playing first will be number 32, Brandon Bynum. Batting fourth and playing third will be number 33, Cody Killian. Batting fifth and doing the pitching and hitting also will be number 9, Grayson Yeomans. Batting sixth and playing shortstop will be number 20, Bo Townsend. Batting seventh and doing the catching again will be number 22, George Boyd III. Batting eighth will be the left fielder, number 35, Michael Anderson. And batting ninth will be the right fielder, number 36, Dell McGaw. Tigers lineup changed a little bit, not much. Leading off will be the second baseman, number 3, Jalen Thomas. Batting second will be the left fielder, number 7, Josh Peters. Batting third will be the third baseman, number 6, Mike Branch. Batting fourth and playing center field this game will be number 5, Jake McFather. Batting fifth and doing the DH will be number 8, Chris Schwartzer. Batting sixth and playing right field will be number 1, Cody Bishop. Batting seventh and playing first base will be number 21, Connor Nally. Batting eighth and doing the catching this game will be number 20, Dalton Cash. Batting ninth will be number 4, the shortstop, Andrew Compton. Jacob Lane, number 9, will be on the mound for the Tigers. So Schwartzer goes to DH. Dalton Cash will catch. Jake moves from right to center. Cody Bishop plays right. Jimmy Fackler will come out of the first game lineup. So the Lady Tigers just kicked off their game. Again, they won game 1. 5-4 in walk-off fashion. We have Carter Caps. Jamisha Carr here running the ACDN for us. Again, you see the home plate umpire here ready, so assuming when the first base umpire gets down here, we'll be ready to go. We'll step back for just a second. right, Tigers take the field. Jacob Lane going to go through his warm-up tosses. Again, Dalton Cash behind the plate for this game. Defensively, the Tigers left to right. You got Josh Peters, Jake McFarland, Cody Bishop. Third to first, Mike Branch, Andrew Compton, JT, Connor Nally. And again, behind the plate, Dalton Cash. All right, Jacob done with his warm-up tosses. Cash with a strong throw. And we'll get ready to go. Again, leading off for the Barons, Brewton Parker, Junior College. Brewton Parker, JB, be the center fielder, number 60, Ryan Glenn. Game 2, about underway. First pitch, shot right up the gap. JT with some lift out there and snags that one right out of the air. Glenn hits a line drive. JT gets up, pulls it in. That'll bring up second baseman, number 18, Levi Osteen. Osteen, a left-handed hitter. Right-handed pitcher. First pitch from Lane right in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch goes outside. Oh, caught the outside corner. Jacob lost his hat on that one. One out, nobody on here. 0-2 pitch. Stays up. The 1-2 pitch. Low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out, nobody on. Levi Osteen at the plate. Jacob Lane on the mound. 2-2 on its way. Gets the outside corner, and Osteen caught looking. That'll bring up the first baseman, Brandon Bynum. Bynum played third first game. Two outs, nobody on here. First pitch. Big swing and a miss. Bynum went 2 for 4 in the first game. Rolls over the top of that one, foul. Had a pair of RBI on a double. Again, played third last game, playing first. Him and Killian switched spots. Killian went to third. Bynum went to first. 0-2 pitch. Big curveball, stays outside. Jacob on his way to West Georgia next year. The 1-2 way inside. Guess I forgot to mention Schwarzer's on his way to USC Aiken, as well as our shortstop to be, Kerry Holloway, that have hip surgery, so he not playing this year. The 2-2. Was lit into left. Peters with a nice effort there. Gets down. Bynum has a base hit. Josh made a diving effort for it. I don't know if it got part of him or not. So that'll bring up the third baseman, number 33, Cody Killian. Josh got to get some housework done out there. Great changeup that Bynum just kind of reached out and steered into left. 2 outs. Not a big lead. First pitch is low. Actually, now he's playing behind him. And Bynum not much of a lead. 1-0 pitch is outside. Two balls, no strikes. 2 outs. Big curveball stays outside. 3-0 now on Killian. And I'm probably saying that wrong, and I apologize. Up 32, y'all stayed with us. Appreciate y'all tuning in. Give us a shout out, 3-0. Ball's hammered to left. This time Josh able to haul it in. Ball's hit hard, but right at Josh, so Jacob works around a base hit. We go to the bottom half of the first inning here on the ACD, and we'll be back. All right. Grayson Yeoman's on the mound going through his warm-up pitches, left-handed pitcher. Boyd behind the plate again for game number 2. Defensively, a few changes. Anderson in left, Glenn in center, McGowan right. I hope I ain't saying that wrong. Killing at third, Townsend at short, Osteen at second, Byman at first. Again, Boyd behind the plate and Grayson Yeoman's on the mound. Leading off with the Tigers in this game again will be number 3, the second baseman, Jalen Thomas. JT, as everybody likes to call it. Jalen went 0 for 3 with a stolen base. First pitch from Yeoman's right in there for strike 1. Fouled off the 0-1 pitch. 0-2 pitch. Big curveball dumps in there, and JT knew it. That'll be left fielder Josh Peters. Josh was 1 for 3. Stole a base, single. First pitch from Yeomans, fouled straight back. 0-1 pitch from Yeoman stays high. Big curveball there. Yeoman's worked quickly, the 1-1. Another one fouled straight back. And Josh, big hack at it. Kind of disgusted with himself. The 1-2. Big curveball, and he's caught looking. I don't think he liked that one. I'd bring up third baseman, number 6, Mike Branch. Mike was 1 for 4. First game. Again, Yeoman just gets it and fires. Not much of a motion. That ball's hammered into left. Branch has a base hit. I'll bring up center fielder, number 5, Jake McFarland. Keep calling him McFarland. I don't know why I call that. Jake McFarland. First pitch to Jake is low. 1-0 pitch. It's been high. Lady Tigers up 1-0. They walked in a run. 2-0 pitch. Catches the outside corner. And that stays high. Yeoman set. The 3-1. Catches the inside corner for strike 2. So 3-2, 2 outs. Obviously Mike will be running. Bynum gets behind him. 3-2. Catches the inside corner, and Yeoman strikes out the side. It works around a base hit. So here we go. Top half of the second inning here on the ACDM. We'll be back. Well, Jacob Lane done with his warm-up tosses. We're just about done anyway. Got one more to go. Strong throw from Cash. And we're ready. Leading off for the Barons will be the pitcher, Grayson Yeomans. Left-handed hitter also, as well as a left-handed pitcher. Did not play in game 1, I don't think. First pitch to Yeomans, outside. The 1-0 pitch from Jacob. Catches the outside corner. Like this umpire, he calls strikes. The 1-1. Lifted down the left field line. If it stays fair, it's trouble, but it's just hook and foul. So the count's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out. Yeoman's at the plate. Jacob on the mound. Jacob Blaine. The 1-2. Struck him out. Jacob's second strikeout. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 20, Bo Townsend. Townsend played second his first time in the first game. Tigers just put 3 on the Lady Tigers did. First pitch is high. Townsend went 1 for 2. Lady Tigers up 4-0 already. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. The 1-1 pitch. Hit down the third base line, but foul. One ball, 2 strikes on Townsend. 1 out here, nobody on. Top half of the second. The 1-2 pitch. Big curveball stays outside. Two. Rolled over the top, fouled it off. Two. Stays outside. Runs the count full. 3-2 pitch. Lifted high to left. Josh goes back a few steps. Got a beat on it. He'll haul it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, George Boyd the third. Boyd. Boyd went 0-for-2, had an RBI ground out. He'll hit with 2 outs and nobody on here. Top half of the second. First pitch to Boyd. Outside. 1-0 pitch. Must have been low. Caught the outside corner. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs. 2-0. Right in there for strike 1. Two 1 pitch inside. Three balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. 3-1 pitch. Lifted into center. McFarland got a beat on that one, and he'll haul it in. 3 up, 3 down inning here for Jacob Lane. We go to the bottom half of the second. Still no score on the ACDN. Alright, Yeoman's through with his warm-up tosses. Chris Schwartz will lead it off for the Tigers. Schwartz are DHing this game. 2 long home runs in game 1, including the walk-off game winner. In the bottom half of the 7th inning, 4 RBI in the game. First pitch to Schwartzer. Rolled over the top. It's shortstop Townsend. Over to Bynum for the first out of the inning. Now to bring up the right fielder, number 1, Cody Bishop. Check down at first, see if Bishop had gone, but it says no. The 1-0 pitch. Didn't mean to. A little check foul. Even the count at 1-1. There is 1 out. Scoreboard right now is 0s across the board. 1-1's outside. Two one is low. 3 balls and a strike. 1 out again. Bishop didn't play in the first game, playing right this game. McFarland moved to center. Allen straight back. Run the count full. Yeoman's 3-2 pitch. Big curveball stays high and Bishop draws a walk. Got to bring up the first baseman, Connor Nally. Nally, 0-for-3 in the first game. Hit the ball really hard though, all 3 times up. Bishop with a big lead over there. Nally lefty, floops this one down the third base line, but it'll be foul. Wait on third baseman to get back. Killian. Now we could just drop a bunt down third base and run all day. The third baseman is way, way back. I'm not sure why. Strike called. Oh, 2 pitch and now he strikes out. 4th strikeout already for Yeomans. Now to bring up the catcher, number 20, Dalton Cash. Bishop at first. It'll be easier or harder to run on Yeoman so far. Hasn't thrown to first at all. First pitch is outside. One stays inside. 2 balls and no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Bishop at first. He drew a walk. Two-0. Outside corner for strike 1. 2-1 pitch way outside. Three balls and a strike, 2 outs. Yeoman's 3-1 pitch. Big swing from Cash and a miss. That'll make the count full. Bishop will be off and running, and he is. Ball stays high, so Yeomans has walked a second one. That'll bring up shortstop number 4, Andrew Compton. Compton was 1 for 3 in the first game. Boyd out to talk to Yeomans a second. After Alabama just scored 2, it's 4-2 over there, top half of the second inning. Softball field. So Bishop at second, Cash at first, Compton at the plate. First pitch, right in there for strike 1. The 0-1, curveball, nice block there by Boyd. He'll sleep good tonight, catching a doubleheader. The 1-1 pitch off the end of the bat, fouled it into the Tiger dugout. The 1-2, big curveball off the fist. If it stays fair, it's going to be trouble, and it goes foul. Got it off the fist and just rolled it out there, and it's headed down the line, but it's just ended up skirting foul. Yeomans picked it up before it could do any more damage. So we'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Cody Bishop at second, Dalton Cash at first, Andrew Compton at the plate. Grayson Yeomans on the mound. He's set. The 1-2, big curveball, fights it off down the first base line. Do the 1-2 again. Just outside. Boyd was set up right there, hit the glove, but he was about 2-3 inches off the plate, so. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Skied in the middle of the infield here. Somebody's going to have to get this. Boyd unable to get it. First baseman should have come in and called that off. That ball was a mile in the air. The bases are now loaded and JT at the plate. JT caught looking his first time up. See if JT can make him pay. Yeoman steps back. First pitch to JT. Big curveball bends in there for strike 1. If he can get on top of it, that's a good curveball for Yeomans. It's a good 12-6er, almost a 1-7. Big bender, the 0-1 pitch. Another curveball, but that one stays outside. A 1-1. Lifted to the right side. Bynum's got room. And he pulls it in. Tigers leave the bases loaded. We go to the top half of the third here. Still no score on the Andrew College Digital Network. Alright, Jacob through with his warm-up tosses. Leading off for the Barons will be the left fielder, number 35, Michael Anderson. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch to Anderson. Hit hard, but right at JT. Over to Nally. One pitch, one out. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 36, Dale McGow, and I hope I'm saying that right. First pitch to McGow. Right in there for strike one. The 0-1. Strike two. The 0-2 pitch. Looped into right. McGow with a base hit. Brewton Parker bench went crazy over there. I'm not sure what that means, but that'll bring us back to the leadoff hitter, Ryan Glenn. Glenn hit a rocket right at JT. First time up. First pitch to him right on the corner. Strike one. Click on that, Connor. Nice block up there by Cash. I'm not sure if that got anything but his thigh. All right, go back to that. Move that over a little bit. Keep going. Okay, right there. That's good. Ball called on Lane. Guess he didn't come set. That's the third balk that guy's called. He must like calling balks. Lady Tiger's got the bases loaded over there. Nobody out. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Glenn takes a ball inside. So now McGaw is at second. 2-1 pitch. Right in there for strike two. I think Glenn agreed with that too much. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Two. Curveball kicks away from Cash. McGaw on his way to third. Now he's at third. Tigers back, 3-2 pitch. Glenn just trying to stay alive, just took a feeble little hack at it and fouled it off. So we'll do it again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. McGaw at third. 3-2 pitch, up and in, so Glenn draws a walk. Now there's runners in the corners with 1 out. That'll bring up Levi Osteen. Osteen caught looking his first time up. Lady Tiger just put a 2 spot on the board, error by the shortstop. So now the Barons have runners at first and third and 1 out. Glenn may not be there long. He's not. He's off and running. Throw goes to second. Compton able to pick it on the top. But Glenn in there safely. Nice pick out there by Compton. First pitch was outside, so 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runners at second and third now. The 1-0. Fouled back this way. The 1-1 pitch. Inside and low. Osteen at the plate, Lane on the mound. 2-1 pitch on its way. Hammering to right. It's got distance, I think, and it is gone. 3-run homer for Osteen. Ball was down and in, and the left-handers lob it down in there. So that'll bring up Brandon Bynum. Bynum singled his first time up. Tigers will have to dig out of a hole again. 1 out. Pops straight up. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. The 0-1 to Bynum, big curveball, stays outside. The 1-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner. Bynum shaking his head. 1-2 pitch. Inside. 2-2 on its way. Stays high. Lane runs the count full. 3-2 pitch. Wasn't going to miss. Lane picks up his third strikeout of the game. That'll bring up the third baseman, Cody Killian. Killian flied out to left his first time up. Two outs, nobody on. Killian drives one into center. McFarland going back. Makes a nice over-the-shoulder catch right in front of the wall. So Bears put 3 on the board. 3-run homer by Levi Osteen. We go to the bottom half of the third here on the ACD, and we'll be back. Lady Tigers just put up three. They now lead 7-2, top of the third. The Barons will have a new pitcher, Kane English. You got to be multi-talented to play on this Brewton Parker team. All right, Kane through with his warm-up tosses. Josh Peters will lead it off with the Tigers. Josh, a strikeout victim his first time up. And opening day here, Tigers got game one, 8-7 on a walk-off by Chris Swartz, walk-off home run, that is. First pitch to Peters is low. Pretty good crowd out here still. Like I said, the temperature is at least moderated. Wind has died down, knock on wood. The 1-0. Peters chases one up in his eyes. Fouls it straight back. Like I said, if the wind will stay down, it'll be nice and tolerable. Sun's out a little bit more than it was earlier. Peters hammers that ball up the middle. It's going over his head, over Gland's head. Peters on his way to second. He's going to go for third. He's going to get down, and Peters opened the third with a triple. He never hesitated going around second. Hit that ball squarely on the nose, and Glenn got up over his head, and Peters was off to the races. That'll bring up third base and Mike Branch. Branch singled his first time up. I got a leadoff triple from Peters. See if Branch can get him in. Big swing, fouled it down the third base line. All right. Steve McLeod shouting in, do a job, Levi. Job well done. Appreciate everybody tuning in, watching us here on the ACDM. After the game processes, you'll be able to rewatch it again later on. All right, 1 ball, 1 strike on Branch. English, big swing and a miss. The 1-2 pitch stays low. Two balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Peters at third, led off the inning with a triple. Curveball's hammered into right center, and that's down. That's up the gap. Branch on his way to second. Peters will score easily. And Branch with an RBI double. Back-to-back triple-double, and the Tigers are on the board. Got to bring up the center fielder, Jake McFarland. Alright, so still nobody out here. McFarland at the plate. Mike Branch at second. Nice block there by Boyd. 1-0 pitch to Jake. Hammered to left. Hooking. Way out of here, but way foul. Jamisha Carr had to come up out of our truck. Get a little warmer in there. Yes. Carter's got to go get Danielle. Be Danielle, Jamisha, and me and Carter picking up all this stuff afterwards. Our normal crew is scattered to the wind right now, so we'll get it done. 1 ball, 1 strike, nobody out. Again, Branch at second. A 1-1. Hit right at Killian. Looks a runner back. Across the Bynum, pulls him off the bag. And Bynum unable to sweep tag, so an error on Killian. Oh, shoot. Puts runners at first, though. They gave him a hit. Okay. We'll give him a hit then. Got to bring up the DH, Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer grounded out to short his first time up. Again, 2 for 3 in game 1 with 4 RBI, and again the game winning home run. Lifted into center. Glenn going back. I'm not sure he's got a beat on it. Still going. Hauls it in. Branch tags up at second. And McFarland tracks up. Jake tags up at first, so they both advance. That ball's hit to the farthest part of the ballpark. Glenn kept going back and back. I'm going to bring up Cody Bishop. Bishop drew a walk his first time up. There is 1 out. Brewton Parker staying back. Again, Kane English on the mound. First pitch to Bishop is outside. Most of the sun shined all day today. The 1-0 stays high. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Barons took a 3-0 lead on a 3-run homer from Osteen. Tigers have answered back with a triple and a double. 2-0 pitch is low to Bishop. Josh Peters tripled to lead off the inning. Mike Branch doubled him in. Both advanced on a long fly out by Schwartzer. Now Bishop with a 3-0 count. And that's low, and he draws a 4-pitch walk, so now the bases are loaded. Got to bring up the first baseman, Connor Nally. Nally, a strikeout victim his first time up. Nally's hit the ball hard all the time. So far, he got nothing to show for it, but up there with the bases loaded. Tigers down 2. Rolls over the top of it. Oh, Bynum can't handle it, and nobody. Connor got over the top of it, rolled it, took a hop right to Bynum. Bynum tried to throw it home, but he couldn't get a handle on it. Flipped it a couple of different times, and never could get a handle on it. So 3-2. Oh, that'll ring up Dalton Cash. Cash drew a walk his first time up. Bases still loaded. The Barons board out there reads 3 runs, 3 hits, 3 errors. Cash falls this one straight back. First pitch, Mangos drove it in the hole in the left. That'll score 1. That'll score 2. Throw goes back into second. Cash is out. Thought he had got it underneath the tag, but he didn't. Osteen able to get that on him. But Cash has an RBI or 2 RBI single. And the Tigers take the lead 4-3. They're now 2 outs. And that'll bring up Andrew Compton. Compton reached on an error. His first time up. First pitch to Compton is high. Now he was able to go from first to third on that single. The 1-0 pitch lifted high down the first base line and out of play. Got the hiccups, Jamisha? Opening day here. Andrew Compton, the 1-1 pitch from English. Catch the outside corner for strike two. Lady Tigers are over there winning 7-2, bottom of the third. Against Central Alabama. The Tigers just took a 4-3 lead here against Brewton Parker JV Barons. And now he sits at third. Compton with a 1-2, fouled it off. The 1-2 pitch. Nice block there by Boyd. Kept the runner from advancing. Two pitch outside. Runs the count full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Nally at third. English ready. Bounces in the dirt. Nice play there by Boyd. About a 55-footer. Man, the sun is really coming out now. Beautiful out here. Been so cloudy all day. Last 2 days we've been out here. Like froze to death yesterday. Pretty cold here earlier on. JT at the plate. Jalen Thomas. Sorry about that. Compton with a pretty good lead. Wouldn't be surprised. First pitch on the outside corner for strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners at the corners for the Tigers. JT at the plate. The 0-1. Curve ball, swing and a miss. Compton steps off, takes off running, and they're going to let him have second. Compton was looking to draw a throw, but they didn't make one, so he just went on in second. JT still at the plate. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners now at second and third. Didn't mean to. Check swing down the first base line, and looks like Coach Michael Skelly made his first play of the year. Carter's already back. 1-2 stays low. Scoreboard says 1-2, but I think it's 2-2. JT strikes out. Tigers put up 4 on the board. Bat around. And we go to the top half of the 4th inning here on the Andrew College Digital Network. We'll be back. All right, Jacob Lane done with his warm-ups. Bring up the pitcher. They'll start it as pitching. Grayson Yeomans. He's DHing now. Strikeout victim his first time up. Hacks at the first pitch. That may make the softball field. Ooh, man, I don't know if that hit somebody over there or not. Wasn't going very, very fast, but surely when you're not expecting it. Almost hit hard to right. Cody going back, and that one's gone. So Yeomans hits a solo home run. Two lefties got it down there in that wheelhouse where they like it. Lady Tigers just went up 4-4. No, that was a single home run. I mean, a single run. Lady Tigers up 8-2 now. All right, we're all knotted up. That'll bring up the shortstop this game, Bo Townsend. Townsend flat out to left his first time up. Way outside. The 1-0 stays up. Pitch stays inside. So Townsend draws a walk. That'll bring up the catcher, George Boyd, the third. I don't know if somebody's already ready, but Blake Williams on his way to the mound. Somebody must be ready. Usually when Blake comes out, he comes with a hook. And he is. All right, we'll get who the new pitcher is here in just a second. pitcher for the Tigers, left-hander Jordan Thomas. He'll inherit a runner at first and nobody out. George Boyd will be the batter. And it all knotted up at 4 now. All the Barons runs coming on home runs, a 3-run homer from Osteen and a solo homer by Yeomans here to lead off this inning. Back on. I think we're back on now. All right, somehow we lost our... No! Gosh, don't do that. We just got it back. Anyway, I think we're back now. We lost our internet connection out here and um, able to do anything here. Josh Peters led off the inning, popped up. Mike Branch, I think, drew a walk. Jake McFarland at the plate now. Still 4-4 here, bottom of the fourth. Sources. New scoreboard. Softball. Okay, change that to the bottom of the fourth. Okay, like I said, we lost our internet out here. Our Wi-Fi went dead. I think we're back on now. Again, 1 out here, 1-2 count on Jake McFarland. Branch at first. Pitching for the Barons is number 27. Can you see who number 27 is for them? And Jake's caught looking. That'll bring up Chris Schwartzer with 2 outs. No. Yeah. All right. First pitch to Chris, big swing and a miss. Oh, it's number 23. I'm sorry, not 27. Brandon Hickson pitching. No. Bottom of the fourth. Like I said, sorry about that. Like I said, we just lost our internet connection. We're all cooked back up again trying to get caught up. 1 ball, 1 strike on Chris. Hickson pitching. Ball stays outside. 2 outs. Branch at first. He drew a walk. I think we're back online. It says we are. Catch the outside corner. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Schwartzer at the plate. Schwartzer's next one off the shoulder. That'll bring up the right fielder, Cody Bishop. Bishop's drawn 2 walks so far. 4-4 game here, bottom of the fourth inning. Lady Tigers still winning 9-4 over on their side. So they go into the bottom of the fifth. Is that you? I feel the table shaking up here. I'm like, golly. Jamisha's pretty cold. I'm fixing to send her down to my truck, send Carter back up here. First pitch, Cody's outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Branch at second. Schwartzer at first. The 1-0 to Cody. Skied. Osteen going out, and he hauls it in. So the Tigers put 2, strand 2. And we'll go to the top half of the fifth here. All knotted up at 4. The ACDN will be back. All right, Jordan Thomas back out for his second inning of work. Carter Jones me again. Send Jamisha back to the truck to warm up a little bit. Leading off for the Barons will be Levi Osteen. Osteen, a strikeout victim, then a big long 3-run homer. Uh, got the Barons on the board back in the third inning. Go here. Refresh. What I want. 0-1. Pitch. Right in there for strike two. Shoot. 0-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Compton. Over to Nally. They just get him. Got to bring up the first baseman, Brandon Bynum. Alright, I need you to find out for them who is number, looks like 62. Do they have a 62?
62. Jonathan Williams.
Golly, Lady Tigers already off the inning. They must have hit into at least a double play, maybe a triple play over there. But either way, it's top half of the sixth. Tigers up 9-4. Lady Tigers up 9-4. New pitcher for the Barons will be left-hander, number 62, Jonathan Williams. Side armor. Tigers will send up Connor Nally, Dalton Cash, and Andrew Compton. We'll be back. All right, Connor Nally will lead it off for us. Connor Nally. Nally struck out and reached on an error. Lefty versus lefty. This is the second lefty he's faced today. First pitch is outside. 1-0 pitch. Hammered right back up the middle. Went off of Williams' foot and it'll kick away. Nally has his first base hit. Look at the day. He's hit the ball hard, like I said several times. Guy got Nally in the foot, kicked right. That'll bring up the catcher, Dalton Cash. Dalton with a walk and a 2 RBI single. Back in the third, all the scoring's happened. Oh, that's not right. Short lead. Hit it off the end of the bat. A 1 pitch in the dirt, kicks away. Nally on his way to second. Heads up base run there by Nally. Kicked pretty good ways away, but either way, he was off and running from the get-go. Bottom half of the fifth here. Tigers looking to get one across here. Coach Williams, Blake Williams that is, with a verbal instruction to Dalton. Obviously the minimum you want to do is hit it to the right side and advance the runner to third with just 1 out. He may want to bunt him over. Either way, trying to get him to third one way or the other. Way inside, 3-0. So Williams I must have missed a strike in there. Now it's 3-1. Board said 2-0 and then 3-0, but now they've changed it to 3-1. Either way, 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Nally at second. 3-1 pitch from Williams. Big swing and a miss. Took a little off. Dalton way out ahead of it. Cash draws a walk. The runner's now at first and second. Andrew Compton will come up. Compton's reached on an error and walked, although I don't know. They've given out as many errors as I have. Long look at Coach Blake Williams. I'd be surprised if it's anything more than a bunt. And he squares, and he gets it down perfectly. Williams off the mound. Have to throw to first. So Andrew does his job. 1-3 sack bunt. Put two runners in scoring position. That'll bring up Jalen Thomas. Jalen 0 for 3. See what Brewton Parker does. I'm sure they're going to bring the infield in some anyway. And looks like the corners are definitely in, and the middle infielders are about halfway. So they're looking to cut off this run. First pitch to JT is outside. Getting one out, runners at second and third. Connor Nally singled to lead off the inning. Dalton Castro a walk. And Andrew Compton just put down a great sack punt. The 1-0 pitch is outside. Boyd. So 2 balls and no strikes. JT here looking to put one in play. That one underneath him, he jumped 3 feet off the ground and he went up below his feet. That was a nifty move right there. 3 balls, no strikes. JT probably taking all the way here. He takes ball 4. Now the bases are loaded. Now to bring up Josh Peters. Peters has struck out, tripled. Popped out to second baseman. So we're going to have a confab here. All right, bases are loaded. There was one out. Josh Peters at the plate. Having a confab down there. Nobody seems to be in a hurry to get loose down there in the Brewton Parker bullpen. Cody Killian and Greg Boyd out there talking to Williams. So here we go. Nowhere to put him. Middle's that double play depth. Corners will come home. The first pitch to Peters. Right in there for strike 1. Sun is going behind the clouds a little bit again. The 0-1 pitch laid off, stayed outside. One ball, one strike, one out. Bases full of Tigers. The 1-1 pitch hammered right at the shortstop, and he's going to double up. Dalton Cash. That ball was hit like a seed. Hit right at the shortstop and stepped on the bag to double up Dalton. So threat goes down. Tigers strand 3. We go to the top half of the 6th here on the ACDM. We'll be back. Mighty Tigers over there gave up a pair. It's 9-6 as they hit in the bottom of the 6th. Changed pitchers. Took out Charmaine, brought in Macy Ivester. Jordan Thomas here, still in for the Tigers. Do have a couple of fellas standing down in the bullpen, but not throwing right now, just standing there. All right, we go to the top half of the sixth here. Leading off for the Barons will be Grayson Yeomans. Yeomans a strikeout victim, then he had a solo home run back in the fourth. Tied the game up at the time. We're still here, tied 4-4. First pitch to Yeomans. Just down. The 1-0 pitch to Yeomans. And that's low, so 2-0. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the sixth. 2-0 pitch to Yeomans. That's in the dirt. So 3-0. Right in there for strike one. Three one. Yeomans draws the leadoff walk. That'll bring up shortstop, number 20, Bo Townsend. 0 for 1, flew out to left and drew a walk. The way the game's been going so far, I wouldn't be shocked to see Coach Hoblin bunt right here. Been doing it pretty much all day. And he squares, gets it down, and it's going to go foul. Down the third base line. So we'll reset it. Again, Yeomans at first, drew a leadoff walk. Townsend at the plate, going to a set of signs again, Coach Hoblin. I'm probably saying that wrong too. See if he's bunting again. Again, Thomas with a tremendous pickoff move. Wasn't square and the ball is low. They got him. Got him in a rundown. Compton back to Nally. They got him hung up. So Jordan Thomas picks off Yeomans. Scoreboard has no count on him, but I believe it's 1-1. Now they got it up as 1-1. 1-1 pitch. Tails outside. Right in there for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Nobody on. The 1-2 pitch. Curveball stays outside. Sorry about that. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Sky to right. Hook and foul. That goes out of play. So we'll stay at 2-2. Jordan was ready, but long run for JT and Connor and Cody Bishop, so I gotta wait for all them to get back. It's gonna get down just over Andrew's glove. So Townsend on with a single. That'll bring up the catcher George Boyd, the third. Boyd is flat out to left and doubled. Tried to pick off move, but Townsend back easily. Boyd. Pitch is low. Comes Coach Williams. I don't know if he's got somebody ready. I see the guys are ready to greet him. It looks like he's got to make a pitching change here, but I didn't see who was warming up. But we'll see here in just a second. Maybe he's going to stay with it. Okay. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Townsend is at first with a single. And again, Thomas with that great pickoff move. Always a threat that way. 1-0 is low. Townsend back easily. Well, Lady Tigers picked up a run. They're now 10-6. Top of the 7th. Chance to close it out. Macy Ivester in the circle. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out here. Boyd at the plate. In there for strike 1. He's taken all the way. Two-one pitch. I don't know if Coach Williams went out there just to see if he couldn't just pick him off. He's got such a good move. 2-1 pitch. Lifted into center. McFarland going back. He's got a bead on it. He'll haul it in. For the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Michael Anderson. With 2 outs. Anderson is grounded out to second and walked. First pitch to Anderson is high. Four here. Top half of the 6th. The 1-0 pitch. Lifted foul to the right side. Out of play. Evens count at one apiece. Thomas got his sign. The 1-1 changed him up. Way out ahead. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Thomas set. Steps off. A 1-2 pitch. Way high. Don't Cass lucky to get a glove on that thing. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Michael Anderson at the plate. Jordan Thomas on the mound. Bo Townsend at first. 2-2 stays high. 3-2 count. Runner will be going, but I bet he's going to have to stay close. Well, he's not going to hold him. Oh, and Thomas I thought was going to go from the windup. Thought better of that. Three-two pitch, foul straight back, and we'll do it again. I'm squeaking. Let's see, Mr. Hinkson. Yeah, we only have one camera. We only have one person out here, so normally we would have a camera that pans. Um, but today we can't. 3-2 pitch on the way. Stepped off. Oh, no. No, not that. Go back, yeah. 3-2 is low. Anderson draws a walk. That might be it for Jordan this time. I was at first and second. I don't see Coach Williams anywhere. Got a pinch hitter here. Who's number 41 for them? Devin
Frails. Frails.
Devin Frail's a pinch hitter here. 2 outs. Runners at first and second. Just missed on the outside half. The 1-0 pitch. Low. Two 2-0 pitch. Runner goes. Ball kicks away from Cash. Uh-oh. He head first slid into third. Otherwise, he might could have made home. I don't know who got that one. Either way, the count's 3-0, and now runners in second and third. There are still 2 outs. Ball bounced up there. The Lady Tigers have just swept Central Alabama. They just took game 2, 10-7. So congratulations, Lady Tigers. 3-0 pitch here on its way to Frails. Try to hold up his swing called strike. Still 3-1, 2 outs. Go ahead, run 90 feet away. But there are 2 outs. The 3-1 pitch in the dirt. So Frails draws a walk, and that'll bring up Ryan Glenn. The base is loaded. And here comes Coach Williams. So Jordan will have to come out. See who he brings in just a second. All right, Dallas Graham will take over for Jordan Thomas. Bases are loaded. There's two outs. Top half of the sixth inning here, 4-4 ball game. Glenn is lined out to second, walked and struck out. His first pitch, not even close. The 1-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike one. Donald's will quick pitch you if you're not careful. Here he goes again. Right on the outside corner for strike two. Glenn down 1 ball, 2 strikes. The 1-2. Ground ball to JT. He'll flip to second. Tigers wiggle out of a bases loaded jam. Nice pitching right there by Adonis Graham. So we go to the bottom half of the sixth here, still all tied up at 4 here on the Andrew College Digital Network. We'll be back. All right, new pitcher for the Barons, Sable Gilliard. Leading off for the Tigers will be the third baseman, Mike Branch. Branch 2 for 2 in this game. Singled and doubled in a run back in the third. Drew a walk in the fourth. He promptly dumps one in the left for a leadoff base hit. That'll bring up Jake McFarland. McFarland 1 for 3. Got a single sandwiched around a pair of strikeouts. Taking a look at Coach Williams down there. Again, the Lady Tigers just swept a doubleheader and start off their season 4-0. Probably the first time ever since they went to fast pitch. First pitch to Jake in there for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Catch to the outside corner for strike two. I think Jake agreed with that too much, but the 0-2 pitch. Up and in. Branch at first. The 1-2 stays up high again. Two on the way. Stays high and run the count full. Three-two pitch. Stays outside and Jake works back from an 0-2 start. Draws a walk. That'll bring up Schwartzer, the DH. Chris has grounded out, flat out, and been hit by a pitch. Coach Williams going through some signs. Wouldn't be surprised to see a bunt. Gilliard, he squares, gets it down. They throw to third, and they get him. Oh! Killian dropped the ball. It wasn't on a transfer either, so I think that was the right call. We did have Branch at third, but he wasn't trying to get the ball out of his glove. He just dropped it. Transfer is one thing. So now the bases are loaded and Cody Bishop at the plate. Still nobody out here. Bishop's walked twice and popped up to second. The Barons come in. Gilliard will stay in the windup. Sky to shallow left field. Left fielder coming in. Outfield, shortstop trying to go out. They get a force here somewhere, maybe. With the infield plate so far in, and the ball basically hit on the backside of the infield, and Townsend was going back, couldn't draw a beat on it. It fell. Branch was able to score. Schwartzer wasn't sure if the ball was caught or not. He stayed at first, so he was doubled up at second. Jake was able to make third, so right now there's one out. Runners on the corners, and Connor Nally at the plate. First pitch to Nally is outside. Runner goes. Hit into right. Jake will score easily. And Cody Bishop will go to third. All right, Tigers with a 2-run lead. Still one out. Still runners back at the corners. Dalton Cash at the plate. Cash has walked twice and singled in a pair of runs. So Connor Nally, after hitting the ball hard all day and nothing to show for it, back-to-back singles. Dalton fouls it back. No balls, one strike, one out. Again, runners at the corners. Skied back this way. So Cash quickly down, no balls and 2 strikes. Oh, 2. Didn't mean to. Little roller out to third. Killian throws to first, but wide. So Bishop will score. Tigers pick up another run at 7-4, and Andrew Compton will hit. Andrews walked, reached on an error, and had a sack bunt. Runners at first and second now with 1 out. Again, Dalton didn't mean to swing at that. Hit a little roller out there. Killian picked it up. Made a wide throw, wide of first. Tried that inside move. Gilliard ready. Andrew pounds that into left. Coach Williams going to hold him up. And they'll cut off the throw, and almost didn't cut off the throw. So Compton with a base hit. Now the bases are loaded. That'll bring up JT. Jalen Thomas. And there is 1 out. First pitch of JT is in the dirt. Boyd with a nice block. The 1-0 pitch. And that's in the dirt also. Let's count 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 1 out. Nowhere to put them. 2-0 right in there for strike 1. Two-one pitch. That stays low. 3 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Bases loaded. They put up 3 in this half frame. JT draws an RBI walk. That'll bring up Josh Peters, and the Tigers have hit around. 8-4. Josh has tripled, lined out to second, popped up to second, and struck out. Rolls over the top of it. It's foul ball. That was close to being fair. No balls and a strike. Still 1 out. Bases still loaded. The 0-1 pitch. Hammered to right. It's going to get over his head. 1 run will score. JT is right on his tails. JT trying to get home. Tigers score 3. JT was right on Andrew Compton's tail. Blake didn't have much choice to hold him up. JT's helmet come flying off, and he stumbled coming around third, but they didn't make a play at it. So just like that, the Tigers put up 7 in this inning, and still only 1 out. Peters with a 3 RBI double. Now we're back to Mike Branch, who led off this inning. Gilliard, high. Branch led up this inning with a single. So the 1-0 is high. Two 0 pitch. That's low. Big hack at a 3-0 pitch right there. He was lined up. Swings got a high fastball. Misses it. 3-2 now. Three balls, two strikes, one out. Josh Peters at second. He just doubled in 3 runs. Skied into right center. And I think they misjudged that, and I think that's going to drop, and it is. Here comes Josh Peters around to score. Mike Branch has 2 hits just in this inning alone. Umpires are going to talk here. I don't know if they're talking about the darkness or what. I don't know if they're going to call the game because of darkness or what. Gilliard's coming out. I believe they're going to call this game because of darkness. And it looks like they are. The Tigers will pick up the good win in this game too, 12-4. And we'll sign off here, and we'll be back next time here on the ACDN. See you then.